Oh, oh, wow. Oh my god. I'm behind here. I guess running through the GPU gives me about a 10-second delay. I guess it saves time though. uh, how's everybody doing? I had a 3-second delay before, but now I have a 10-second delay. Oh well. I'll deal with that. I hope everyone's doing okay, at minimum. I'm doing pretty good. Hey Timbrud, how are you? I... I'm glad you're here. Hey Spangos! I'm kind of lurking on Lucy's channel too, even though I can't watch. I'll be there in spirit. But yeah, we're gonna play some Mass Effect 3. I figured out how to do one of those like challenges with channel points. Anybody who wasn't here when I mentioned it yesterday, but if you'd like to see me do a long stream and I get enough channel points in time, I'll do a long stream. Yay. So no worries, no worries. I know which stream you'll be watching. It's fine. She hasn't played Mass Effect 3 yet, so I understand. But thank you for the lurk. But yes, if anyone would like to see me do a long stream, where I will take a break intermittently because there's no way I'm gonna sit in a chair for like 12 hours. As I'm not saying like, 24 or 48 hour stream go, no, it's just maybe like 12 hours. But if anyone would like to see that, go ahead and contribute channel points. But it's okay if you don't. That's fine too. Then I will just do normal size streams for myself. Also, I may have added a different sound to the nice channel point redemption. Yeah, it's different now. It might make all the thirsty people use it. Oh! Well, thank you! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm touched when people actually, share bits. I'm touched when people sub to me.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I really do appreciate them. Yeah, I found that. I was like, I'm changing my nice redemption. It's this now. Check if be thirsty now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't changed any other ones, so. I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd like that, Spangles. No problem. No problem. Understandable. Gotta finish that character for one shot on Saturday. Which I do have. Yeah. I do have that day off. No worries. I literally said I cannot make it to work on Saturday. No. It's the fortunate of just getting hired. They have to take any days you need off into consideration. Woo. But yeah, who's excited for Mass Effect 3? Well, after if you have any questions, feel free. You can message me. I can help you. I, as your DM, can help you. If you have questions during stream, sure. As long as they're not in a personal nature, I can also help you during stream. Because I don't mind being chatty and talking about D&D while I'm playing Mass Effect. I have no problem. But yeah. Ooh, I like this song. I'm glad this is all free music. Okay. Good question. Yeah, no problem. I will answer any no questions. Alright, sorry, I had to answer somebody. Alright, so we should, as I have chatted enough, or I could chat forever, but I've chatted a while. So, oh, thanks, privacy friendly wish list. Randomly showing up out of nowhere. Alright, let's Alright. Let's play this game. Oop. Okay. can't remember where I am, so let's, okay. So I'm definitely past, oh yeah, I remember, I turned Garrus down. Oh, I'm not doing Codex, thank you. Okay. Oh, I have more stuff. Yeah. Sure. I don't need melee damage bonuses. Oh, that's requisitions, no thank you. Oh, I authorize the pardons. Okay, I have Kenny. Alright, let's go.
Please be advised, all negotiated treaties are now subject to any applicable wartime support clauses.
Don't need to be in here. Okay. You, Jundum Bao, here we go. We're doing a bunch of quests on the Citadel today. That's what we're doing. I remember.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station.
Hey, thank you for the resub, Grunstag.
Tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
The Critical Role lap desk you sent came in. I really like it. It's pretty high quality. And, they had to, as far as the t-shirt goes, they had to give me the money for it, and I had to use that money to purchase it, but it's coming in the mail. So, yeah, just to let you know, the throne gifts you bought. That's what happened. But yeah, no, like, the lap disc came in, like, a couple of days after, because it was like, you forgot to put your address in here, and I'm like, oops. And then it came within, like, 3 or 4 days. I was like, that's the fastest delivery ever. Thank you for the resub. Oh, I just realized, today's my 3-month anniversary since I got affiliate. Woo! Yes, I want to help.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate all the presents. Honestly, thank you very much. I really appreciate them.
Please see an information agent if you need assistance.
I just set that up for fun, on the off chance that, you know, if somebody used it, they used it. Wait, I think it's, oh yeah, it's here. Arg. Selected level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communication for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, MC files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged in the Spectre's Omni tool. Sure.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hana are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
I love Kasumi so much.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's really
Yeah.
sorry. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
I feel so bad for this lady. Honestly, that would be the worst thing to happen, is just to slowly lose your mind like that. Because a disease is eating it away. That is just, oh, that's terrible.
According to the Council, these
To eventually not be, yeah, basically you're, at that point, not yourself anymore. You just become something else entirely.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Ballone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Halun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
You were, Shepard. You were working your way to it. No, I don't want I want the journal, thank you. Oh, I want the map. Map, here we go. I do have to go talk to Thane, so we'll do that eventually. Alright, let's go down to Doc's holding area.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
No, we want to go...
Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment,
Here we go.
please.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you start to realize you're not remembering things the way they should be,
Bay
it's, and then you get a diagnosis that you have dementia, it's like, there is a medication, which, I think they're still running clinical trials on, that has been shown to, in early cases, reverse Alzheimer's, and, basically stop the progression of Alzheimer's in later stage cases. If I ever found out that I had dementia, I would be like, I want that clinical trial. I don't care. Give me. Because it's... I will say, it's not good to get any illness of any kind that's killing you, but I would rather have a physical terminal illness than a mental terminal illness, because at least I'm still me in my head. You know, if I'm dying of some physical illness, I'm still me in my head. And that's more important than losing who you are inside. Yeah,
Bao, Alun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated.
I want neither. But if I could choose, if I had to choose.
I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Uh-oh.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
We had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, that's, I couldn't let him just sit out in space dock. I'm not playing Renegade Shepard. Alright. Wait, did I not get the terminal? Terminal's down there. Okay.
Excuse me,
what was your name again?
Descartes.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No. Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Let's look in the...
Libertarian State Arms.
Assault Rifle Piercing mod.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage.
That'll be for later.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming...
Oh, I know who that is.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
Yes. Oh, fun fact. If you really don't pay much attention to Kelly, she will not show up in Mass Effect 3.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selenium Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
Okay. This is something that you can, fun fact. I'm sure we all know what to tell Kelly, or bad things happen.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you.
It's her original hair.
Hug you.
Have you been?
I forgot to hug her. I forgot to hit the button.
Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe.
Hey, Nee!
It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Yeah, at least you rescued your fish. That's the thing. Yes, if you aren't at least cordial, if you aren't flirtatious with Kelly, she won't show up in Mass Effect 3. And therefore you won't get your fish back.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
This is the choice. Otherwise, she'll die.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look, change your name, get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was gonna take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
See, she has our fish. It's important. Yeah, if you get Kelly, if you get it to the point where, Kelly asks if you want to have dinner, then she'll show up in the next Mass Effect game. Otherwise, no, she won't. Wait, I just want to make sure. No, she's busy doing her stream, but I'm pretty sure Lucy is gonna end up getting Kelly killed. It kind of sucks because it just, like, the answer is hide yourself, hide your identity, and it's like it's out of nowhere. So I guess if people are sus, they might pick it. But if they're not sus, they're just gonna go, well, take care of the refugees. Bye, Kelly.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes.
Oh, hey.
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded... Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Come on, I'm hoping that's how am I? I'm doing good. Sorry, I only speak English. Like, I can count in a couple languages, and, I know, like, swear words in one or two languages, but I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay, fun fact. Shepard will say different things depending on whether you're Paragon or Renegade. It's hilarious if you run nearly Renegade, because the Shepard is like the most the lines are amazing, and I suggest going and finding a video and checking it out. It's great, because she'll be like, I can take care of the Reapers, just stick me in a mech suit. Better yet, just slap me on a drone and stick a cane on it. It's great. I love the, like, Renegade Shepard VI is the best Shepard VI.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person.
Yep.
Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I?
Yeah, I say. Oh, hey, it's Starter Boss. I'll be back to talk to you in a minute.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
Hang on. Wait, no. Oh, the terminal, okay.
How's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Jacob has a fan club of 1, and her name is Kasumi.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
No.
One moment, please.
I don't think... I don't think that is very safe at all.
Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Why do you refuse to help?
Ilium is under attack.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah.
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, The Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Yeah.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
If, let's see. If I remember correctly, if Kasumi dies during the suicide mission, one, you're a monster because you killed Kasumi. Or you never recruited her because you know, this was back before DLC. And I think she was free, so why? It was free DLC. Why wouldn't you? Either if you didn't recruit her or she died during the suicide mission, then you would have to choose between saving Jundum Bao or stopping the virus. In which case Jundum Bao would die, you lose war assets. If Kasumi wasn't loyal, once again, why would you do that? But if she wasn't loyal, which means she just didn't bother doing her loyalty mission, and she survived the suicide mission, then she would die there.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from...
Because yes, if people are not loyal, you somehow magically, you know, make it through the loyalty mission or the suicide mission, and certain people aren't loyal, they'll definitely die. All right, so
The Council called the invaders Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
let's go to Purgatory, because we were here. We'll go to
Are
Purgatory.
highlighted on the One moment, please. Now arriving at Quartz level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
how much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
I mean, I could see maybe having the games and not knowing about DLC. Speedrunning, yes. Oh yeah, no, I like listening to the chats. For all the little background stories. But that was also a side mission. Yeah, speedrunning, yes. People not knowing about the DLC, not having internet access when they got the game, so they couldn't download any DLC. These would, you know, would be good reasons not to have Kasumi or Zaid. But then you lose out on a lot of war assets.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Let's go this way. We'll talk to James. Wait, first things first.
The troops need something to bring back.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Oh yeah, she's down for a guy's night.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
This is like, why? Why would you do that? That is like the worst.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, well, James is definitely written pretty decently well. Like, a lot, the Mass Effect humans suffer from bad writing, with very few exceptions. Yeah, he flirts, but it's harmless flirting. Because honestly, let's be real, he sees, he looks up to Shepard like, someone looks up to their hero, so he ain't down for that. He's a partner home. What are you referring to, Cortez? I can't buy drinks yet, but I will be doing that later. Oh, goody. Yay!
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy.
That interaction...
I guess there's...
The counselor and Arya are way too familiar. I ship them.
I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Yeah, no, I totally ship, Counselor Tavos and Arya. Yeah, I know! She's trying to throw her non-existent weight around. And she's like, hang on, let me get my at least fling over here to get take care of this. That whole like, of course you are, and my pleasure at the end. Come on! They did something at minimum. Even if it was like a while ago.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
No, I'm here because you're Arya.
See it. If you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Out of curiosity, who'd like to see me run the Omega DLC Renegade style? For reasons. Goody. Running the Omega DLC Renegade style is there's a specific thing you get that you don't get running Paragon.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Ooh, a Paragon of that. Of course, if you successfully Paragade, which is like a very extreme balance of Paragon and Renegade in the Omega DLC, Arya will tell you how old she is, or at least minimum, and you find out she's matriarch age. Like, she is over 1,000 years old. Which is why she's such a strong biotic.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
You don't live that long, and
If you have a question, please consult. One moment, please.
you don't get to. You don't run a company like that and not.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
I know. I get to do that later. It's great.
I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Good. Good.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
We'll get it. I promise. We'll get it back.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Magazine upgrade.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
This is not a bad thing to get.
Exports,
but first things first, let's get some koi fish.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for
Take the gauntlets.
peace of mind.
We appreciate your...
I need the other thing over here.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Wait, I need this first.
Out in the cold. Ask about our full service.
Yay!
Please visit any of our Elkos.
I can't really talk to you yet. I'll have to talk to you after.
Personal needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
He's fighting in the war and you're cheating on him. Jeez.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Oh, gonna make a small fortune.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
It is.
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Wow.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Still working? One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Easy now.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
I have to come back here in just a moment.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Wait, what?
We've got to keep these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive organized invasion.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Alright, let's go this way. I'll talk to Edie in a second.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business.
Yeah, I want that.
All goods have been marked down
Yeah, I'll
with our
take
special
that.
wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know
Wow.
someone is romantically invested?
No, I don't want to touch that subject, but go ahead.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Oh, jeez.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon. Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway. Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave. I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
They're adorable.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
I mean, she honestly saved the Normandy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with a Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't,
Oh boy.
I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
And to get my foot out of my mouth.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Oh, I need that. Thank you.
May apply for a professional discount.
I'm gonna buy that.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That'll come in handy.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I just... Oh, that's the... Oh.
You're not on my appointment list.
Sorry, oh. I heard the words cloaca margarine. Oh,
That version anymore.
why? Do these people not know what that is?
I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
That's great.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
That guy refuses. He keeps needing,
Our customer service specialists
that.
are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember?
Yeah, I've heard it before, and I've always like, oh, that's disgusting.
Welcome to
Do people not know what that is? Do these people not know what that is?
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our
We
extranet
appreciate
site
your
for
visit.
details.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do.
I do.
The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
I mean, when Morden called Kirihi a bit of a cloaca, I was like, that's hilarious, but because he's technically insulting him, but I don't think they know what that means.
Theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Try to look like I beat you up.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of
No
advice,
thank you.
Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
I definitely don't want to, I definitely don't want, one of them to scratch my back. They have talons. No, I will have to come back. Let's go talk to Barlavon.
Or a fresh, spreadable alternative. Try McSorley's Cloaca Margarine, made from free-range organic varin.
There! There! There it is. Apparently, varin have cloacas, which means they lay eggs. I don't know why.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember
You used to
you.
be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Yeah, that's not an advertisement I want to hear. Ugh. Okay, so there's one other place to go.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Celia Nebula and the Nimbus Cluster.
Look who I found.
Yes, I know your stock of modified medi-gel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for. Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need. No, regular medi-gel won't work. We need the
Nicely done.
for better absorption rate.
Well, we're gonna listen to some more people talk first.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. Well, she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Here's Thane. Wait, am I tall? I'm taller than Thane from where I'm standing. Oh, I know that's not true.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Oh yeah, come on, Thane. You can go. You're totally dying, but come on, Thane.
Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You could do paperwork, totally.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Me too, Thane. But not from a dying disease. Poor Thane. Getting dizziness from time to time is no fun. But just everything just spins and you... I'm glad mine only happens when I'm lying down.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Ilium is under attack.
Can I get there? We go.
The galaxy from Paladin and Earth.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
All profits from sales go.
Hey, House Liger! It was pretty good. I did some basic stuff.
Thank you for coming to Serta.
And then they gave me my schedule for the next 3 weeks.
Be safe.
Which, oh, speaking of which, some of my streams are probably going to start later than they have been, because I wasn't about to say, hey, I can't work past 5. That's silly. A job is a job, and money is more important. Money is important to live. It's not more... fun is... This is what I consider fun. And fun is definitely more important than work, but money is necessary to have fun. So unfortunately, I'm going by whatever the schedule they give me. Yes, life needs money to live. Perfect example. Perfect. So some of my stream days are going to be later than others.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel and... And Neira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Oh, man. Laura Bailey is killing it as that PTSD Asari.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces.
Oops.
I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
We'll help you.
Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Don't worry, we'll take care of that a bit. No.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
All right.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
But yeah, for anyone new coming into my stream, I did start a challenge in the channel points. So if you want to see me do a longer stream, you know, than I normally do one day, if I get enough, if I earn the all the points. This is like challenges are done by like everybody collectively donating points. I don't know, donation, yeah, you know, contributing points to it. But if I get the donation, I'll do a longer stream. I don't know what I'll stream that day, but maybe I'll stream, you know, games that don't take long at all and are maybe ridiculous. Oh, I walked in here. I'm sad. I know what happens here.
I'd like an answer,
Dina.
Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Well, this was made back in 2012, so they didn't understand it back then. Maybe your shirt is holding them up. I mean, it could just be, you know, special shirt. It is 2186. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that, because it's like they animate things a certain way, but to take the extra time and try and really work with physics, Like, because they gotta worry if they really want to make the physics correct, and they do like the physics that reacts correctly. If they program it, if the programming's off at all, you end up with like over exaggerated physics, and it becomes ridiculous. So I see why they try not to do that, because then you get like things happening like in Mass Effect Andromeda, where one of the characters' heads started tilting like sideways and then went down to the floor. Oh yeah, well, it's easy to make them jiggle. It's a lot harder to make gravity work on them. Because like I said, if the program is even slightly off, you should see like go check out like the Mass Effect Andromeda glitches, because certain people's heads started just dropping and like drooping to the floor, and their necks got longer, and yeah, they could have animated her better. So I'm just going to suspend disbelief for a while and assume she's wearing a special shirt because of 2186. Realism in video games? Psh, who needs that? I'm gonna give this one a pass because it's 2012 and they weren't too concerned about physics, just aesthetics. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand. But they were more concerned about like general aesthetics and not having to like make a couple different models of certain people. So I get it. But this is also the company that defended all the Miranda butt shots for Mass Effect 2 and 3. They took them out, but they also defended, they also said they weren't wrong for having them in the first place. And I was like, really? This camera shot of like that could have been done with looking over Miranda's shoulder. No, the camera needed to be down and looking up directly at her butt. Yeah. That, like I said, they were more interested in aesthetics than they were realism. And that's the thing in video games. It's not much you can do about it, other than, you know, if you ever got a chance to work on video games, then you work to make it more realistic. Or you just make games about cats. I could not design video game characters, so I'm not even about to try and code something.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Yeah, Stray is a good cat game. Oh, there's also a game where you get to play as a fox. That's a good one. Spirit of the North. You just get to run around as being a fox. It's great. I mean, the way this shirt is made, it looks like it's made... it might be like new age plastic and it's just armor of some kind. Also, she has some strong neck muscles because she's been holding her head away from the pillow for the entire time we've been talking. Yeah, I like those games where you just get to play as an animal and run around, and I guess they found like people realize there's a good market for games like that. I'll have to check that one out.
So what's all this lieutenant commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie.
No, you can shove their medical tentacles up their ass. I don't mind. Oh. We're gonna wait. Wait till them ads are done. Yay, ads are done. I know if you're getting motion sickness on a game, you could turn off motion blur. Like the newer ones especially. You can turn off motion blur, and that generally tends to fix a lot of motion sickness issues.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
And holding your head up above the pillow all the time. Oh. Wow. I'm so glad you can get rid of motion blur in, like, the more recent games.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Yeah, I mean, unless you could get people that like the game enough to mod in a fix on their own. But if it's too indie, then they generally don't have the manpower or the people interested enough in fixing it.
Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
forces may lose their planet.
The most you could do is just leave a review going, makes warning, causes motion sickness. At least it'll keep, you know, some people from potentially purchasing a game if they have the that problem.
Sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered. I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Oh boy.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
Okay, if you weren't enjoying the game, then maybe that's a blessing.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, we want to go this way.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier, you know.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while now.
Oh.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Alrighty. Well, luckily I'm almost done with the Citadel stuff.
Homeworld Kage has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Let's go to talk to Darner Vosk.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term
Lyon is on
once
Earth,
used by a disgraced
a beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black, dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
You humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
War summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an
There he is.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I'm not gonna kill for you.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Haha, good luck.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I love Arya. Just like, nope, I'll straight up lie that this is gonna happen when it's not.
Appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council,
Alright, let's go
part of a massive and organized
back to the Presidium. It's not only just Arya being a great character, it's the voice actress. Like, she really sells the character. Because, like, you get a really well-written character, but badly voice acted can ruin it.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life.
I
He
know.
deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Yeah. I love her character as Arya, and I liked her in Horizon Forbidden West. Such good characters. Yay, there she is! Let's go talk to her in a moment. I'm gonna talk to General Oraka. Hang on.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. but I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
All right.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Let's go talk to this dude.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find
flexibility
Galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Sorry, I'm giggling at the reference to Mass Effect 2.
Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack. The Asari colony is across the galaxy.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
Well, I have a choice.
Heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Haha, good luck.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
All right.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, let's go have a chat with this.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Suggests he has also offered an invitation to the Drogo.
That's my favorite bartender.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
I'm not gonna do this. It's obvious how they talk.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have worked.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings.
I got renegade. Oh, let's go to. Okay, you need to talk.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
No, it's perfectly. There's never a better time.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive.
I know.
I had to
Fine.
take it seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Made from free-range organic ferret.
Oh, that margarine thing again.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Apparently didn't go far enough.
The Hanar homeworld
Yeah, that should do it.
reiterated its support for Council forces and
My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
Yes, she
That's
does.
how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
attacks are part of a massive organized invasion plan.
All I'm saying is, if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen. Nazi and I were together more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Oh yeah, I love Claudia Black.
Nezzy was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you thrown her on the bed and peeled her out of her uniform?
These
You have
twice.
to make it sound so tawdry.
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
This is great.
I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
I think there's one more.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
One more.
Just take care of yourself out there. Okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
All right. That's the end of that. Now we're gonna go take care of...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
The one last thing I can do while I'm here.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
There he is.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Men, Get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Yay.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest...
Alright, I still have to get an item.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
I have 4 more points. We'll wait. So I very much want 6 points for incendiary ammo. Let's save. I cleared up some save spots, so now I have some to work with.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was gonna drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
I know what happens to the family, and it's sad. Alright, let's go explore. Alright, well, look. Oh, I'm ready to discuss that pet project. Well, I'll discuss it later. Now, I got 100% here. Oh, these, okay, I know I need to go. Okay, 71% there. Okay, I got some new places to explore. Alright, let me pull up a map because I need to know exactly where I should scan. Because it's more important. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just here, thanks. Alright, so let's start. Let's see. Is there anything in Minos Wasteland? Don't make me drop frames. You quit that. there is. There's two. They're both on Fortis, so let's go there first.
Signal confirmed.
That was easy. Yay! I don't need it, but yeah. There, we're done. Any Eastmar Frontier? Okay, that's easy enough. Ponto.
I found something.
There we go. Alright, we're leaving. The Shrike Abyssal. Just try to get rid of all this stuff first, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Oh, I see. It's only one. There'll be more later. For the rest... Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Oh boy. Got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I found something.
Got them both. Oh well. Here we go. Oh, there's a Cerberus lab here. I'm just gonna explore. I'll get the Cerberus lab later. Oh, there's a bunch. Yep, there's 2 on Skipsis. Let's start here.
Signal confirmed.
Perfect. I'll be back here for that later. This is... Okay.
I found something.
Yay! There we go. This is... Okay, that one's done. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it's safe. Ooh, that's far out. Let's see. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. It's something. No, you don't. Okay. That was close. We definitely want to go to the Exodus cluster next, but let's get some fuel first. So I don't think there's fuel in the Exodus cluster. Done. Anything in the Exodus cluster? Yes. Okay. Here we go. We'll come back and do this last. Okay. We've got... listening for that noise.
I found something.
Oh, jeez. Holy cow. Oh boy.
Evasion successful.
Haha, I did it. I did it. I did it.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, that was close. I did it. Whew. Run away. Successfully did it. Okay, now what's on Utopia? Just Zion. Okay. Oh, wait, there's something else there too. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Yay, fuel! I'll take it. Alright, time to go on a mission. Alright, I can take these people. Yeah, it takes you back to the last save, which is kind of annoying. Well, that would require me leaving the entire galaxy and going back after them, and they kind of have a about a year head start. I can't take them. They're needed. Especially Vetra. She's really needed to be in Andromeda, so I can't take Vetra. Oh, okay. I don't have to... I'll take you. Sure. Thanks. I can't take... I have to take Liara. It's like, no. This is a Prothean thing. You must take Liara. Alright, so we're gonna mod this weapon. There we go. Sorry, it takes it. They all tease Liara about paleontology, so... Oh, I'm getting Javik. So it's like, no, you must take Liara because this is a Prothean thing. I only have one, so weapon mod. Sure, I mean... Sure. Okay. Oh, let's give him some bonus to overload. I think I'd like to increase singularity over warp ammo. I mean, I don't mind bringing Liara on every mission, but...
This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I honestly believe that Cortez should be wearing some form of armor, because he may be a pilot, but they're being dropped into a combat zone, so... Makes no sense. If he had a crash, he's gonna be,
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
dead pretty quick.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived Saren. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
It never is.
I see. Well, let's get you into your weapon here. You can have that, and you get that. Okay. I am so glad that they just opted not to do any more hacking minigames. And was just basically like, no, just give it to you. Let's just give it to you. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for work, most of the complaints died out. I maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans, the people, not the technology?
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean empires spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh yeah, I agree, Grunstag. I like this mission.
There they are.
This is some good DLC. Alright, let me hit him. Yeah, you are.
Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, so much better accuracy now that I have that scope on it. Oh, I'm not like spraying everywhere anymore. This makes me so happy. Oh, the scope's so good. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Can I? Nope. Oh, I can. Yes, you're wounded. Why can't I see through that? Well, he's gone. Resistance information update. We've got word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that they can expect attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us a perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He has given us good information. With luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge. Oh, this is...
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Yep, those 3 pieces will help.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Victory! Seal the vocal!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Well, to be fair, this is after the Protheans had been fighting their war for a couple centuries at that point.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people.
Oh, this is a game.
We're going to shut down the bastards who did.
That was easy.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Let's go see what's over here first, because I'm a loot goblin. Alright, nothing over here. Let's go.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
I will shoot your feetsies. Liara just comes out of the other room and starts shooting. I think there's more ammo in here. There is. Thank you. Got you. Okay. You're not coming out and putting up another one. We're done with that.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Wee. I just found it a downgrade, the fact that you can't put weapons away.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy
Oh, we gotta go.
Cerberus is inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
Go ahead.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I got
Down
my
the
weapon.
singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
I'll give you what? Oh boy, oh boy. Flares so
There.
much.
You can open the life pod now.
Well, it'll wait until I get more ammo. Because I feel like stocking up on ammo. There we go.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I am surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon.
I know.
Let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, his character's extremely well written.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
I mean, they just really want to get their money's worth out of that scene.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Imperialism. Okay, Batman.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Oof.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Ah, slavery.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the record so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Oh, boy. Yeah, kinda. I mean...
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became...
Normally, no.
All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Oh. No, that's it. Okay.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
All right. Wait, no, I want to talk to somebody.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ah,
here we go.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Oh, Ken.
Do it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Now that's funny.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I'm glad the Commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
I always do. He's always surprised. Oh, wait. Let's see. Wait, this is it. No, this is Javik's. Let's go down here and see what story she says she can't talk about.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You could make it. No, I can't.
Hey there.
But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Wait. I don't quite have enough money. See, I got everybody now.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Alright, so we went here. Let's go to the crew deck. I want to talk to everybody. Let's go talk to Garrus. Have to make sure he's not talking to anyone.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Power cooldown bonus or a store discount. Let's go with power cooldown bonus. Because yes. Power damage bonus. Kasumi, hi Professor, how you know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Oh, listen, do you have any information on his whereabouts? Kasumi, I've got something better. Check your front door. Aye, but this server is locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Yeah, they leave a lot. I'm just gonna let you read that. I'm not reading her journals.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Well, let's check my fishies. And possibly do something better with the armor. So I know I got an armor piece that's good. Yeah, I'll take that. Spectre says confirmed from Ashley Williams. Commander Adina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package. But I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Miranda! Meet me on the Citadel. Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine the nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Miranda. Alliance News Network Information Partners. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement that has officially pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony, but after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Yay! Okay.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Yup.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
A little bit.
Commander?
Yes, Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages?
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is... Calibrations.
Space forward only.
Gonna wait for a bit. Calibrations. Calibrating. Calibrations is a vacation.
I meant in
Calibration.
comparison to organic bodies. Not the Normandy. Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them. Can an AI be curious? I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Joker is quick to defend her.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
I know.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Wow.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Okay. Let's save. I think I have time for one more mission if I can stay awake. It's a little sleepy. Let's go rescue some students. This is there anything in the Petra Nebula? There isn't. Okay. I've been up since 6 a.m. this morning, and it is almost 9 o'clock now. So, I'm, get a tiny bit sleepy. I think it'll pass, but right now it's just being, my body's being a little stubborn. It's saying, I need to sleep. But when that happens, it's just like, you really want to close your eyes. And it's like, no, I don't. Well, I got up at 6 a.m. because it takes about 40 minutes to drive to work. And I had to be to orientation by 8. So I woke up at 6. I had my alarm set for 6, 6:30, and 6:45. So I got up at 6 and 6:30 and 6:45. So yeah, I had orientation. And I have to get up early again tomorrow because I gotta go to work. It's not too big a deal. The rest of my shifts for orientation is always early, but the majority of my shifts are going to be like 11 a.m. So I'm fine with like occasionally getting up and going to work at 8 in the morning, or getting to work by 8 in the morning. Now, there's very unique dialogue that I figured out how to make happen. There's only 2 ways to make this dialogue happen. And one is to romance Liara in Game 1 and Jack in Game 2. The other way is to bring the only squad mate who she won't pay attention to. Oh, yeah, no, I can understand. It was, I only got about 6 hours sleep that night, so my body just refused to sleep anymore. Now, I'm gonna take... there's specific dialogue I want, so we're taking Liara and Javik. And the reason why I'm taking Javik is to proc that dialogue. Specific dialogue. Which is really hard to get otherwise. Yeah, apparently I couldn't see through smoke for some. There we go. Oh boy.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser.
Wow.
At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
That's great.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Okay, sorry. Oops. I hit my microphone. Okay. Let's,
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door incoming.
And they're all dead. Oh, I love this power.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you.
Well, that's cool.
Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Yeah, French isn't so common here in the U.S. Isn't as common as, say, Spanish or even Arabic is in the United States. But I know, like, Quebec is, like, literally a bunch. It's literally majority French speakers.
Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over...
Sounds about right.
Can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Alright, let's do this. Wish I could help you.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender, and you will not be harmed. Resist, and we can guarantee your safety.
The file says we need you alive. But still, get the cover.
Too late.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Teachers affiliates with Alliance propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
Quote unquote safe. You know, safe with an asterisk next to it.
The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen. Fighting now only dishonors your family.
Tactical analysis review. Student ID number 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both hold heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer. Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier. This is literally teaching you how to properly do combos. Okay. I don't need a test. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Who could this be? I think we already know.
You are the best and the brightest that humanity has to offer. Cerberus can give you the tools you need. You need us
Cerberus can make you... turn you into a husk.
to succeed.
Watch the headshots. Orders are to take them alive. Check the file. What was it? Moniker. Some kind of mad genius. Low priority. Good. No loss. Next time, remember to check it out.
There we go.
Holy Marizan, can you hear us? We found your mother and father. They're safe at a Cerberus sanctuary. Surrender, and
No, they're not. That's a lie.
but we can only help you if you let us. Please.
I don't need that.
Riley Bellamy, if you're out there, we know your parents are on Earth. Come with us. Show us how to use the prototype mech
Stay back.
you've been working on.
I'll...
The only hope you have.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
We would prefer your willing compliance, but this is war. If you do not surrender peacefully, we'll do whatever is necessary.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
We got it. No, I need you to open the door.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire.
Yeah.
Eat this!
Jack?
Shepard? Shepard, keep it off us! These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them. Get ready. More on the way. Shepard, keep them off us! Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
I'd forgotten how angry she was.
Whereas I barely remember you at all, Blue.
Your real first name is Jennifer. I can find your last name if you ask politely.
Now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, that's a rare dialogue, by the way. She will literally ignore Liara and converse with everyone except Javik. Well, of course she did. Yeah, the only way to get that is to take Liara and Javik, or date Liara in Mass Effect 1, or romance Liara in Mass Effect 1, and romance Jack in Mass Effect 2. Because then Liara will get all passive-aggressive and be snippy about it.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Yes, she is. The conversation with Tali is hilarious, though. Like, of course, she starts mentioning the upgrades that Tali put in her suit.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
Actually, I should talk to... I'll talk to her in a minute. Oh, high priority target. Prangling, capture priority Alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject. Due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high-level leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Yeah.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes...
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty bad.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
I always forget where that thing is.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
I might be wrong, but I think Rodriguez is voiced by Laura Bailey.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
y'all ain't setting up turrets.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cranley! Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up! Damn it, Rodriguez! I told you to watch your barriers! Craig, slap some Medigel on her! Like hell you are! Stay down! If you die on me, I will kick your ass!
If you die on me, I will kick your ass.
You are dead, you hear me?
Take that! I punched you.
Everyone okay up there?
Okay.
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
No one's here. Okay. This way! We beat it!
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. I'm fine.
I know you are, but stay back. I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
B. Well, there's one gun. Okay, I think he meant gun, lots of gun, because there's only one. Here we go. Let's exit. We made it!
The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now!
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait! Where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that!
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come. Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place.
She almost said fuck that.
My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
No, they're gonna be support.
Well, they're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us,
that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we could afford
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Ah, good way to stop off.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Okay. Let's go check the... Oh, so much stuff. Kaylee Sanders is worth 30 points? Well, we're nowhere near ready.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough. All those
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Thank you from Stephen Hackett, from Kaylee Sanders. Subject, thank you to Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? Thank you. Okay. Thank you properly after you got us out of the academy and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this away. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with this crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too. And watching them work, it's the future, Commander. The project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. Okay.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
What am I talking to you?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Alright, let's go. I want to see what the Service Council Just Plate does. That gives me power damage. I like this better than the other ones, so yes, we're keeping that. Gonna talk to everybody. Oh, no, I'm not. No, go away.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
I've worked this for a while. Unless you find extranet connection working on Earth, I've made it out of the sweat, to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology you've ever seen. Wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Jack. Hey, Sanders. Checking on the kids. Sanders, how are they, Jack? Jack, they'll do good. This gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. Sanders, I wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up at the Citadel. Jack, damn, one of those L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? Kaylee, I had an idea. Look after yourself. Jack, yeah, and hey, thanks. And this is more of her talking about Javik.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Alright, here we go.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy. No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Now, a city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Okay, let me finish this up and then I'm gonna... Because there are other humans who have, who are not on Earth. And, they might want to know what's going on back on Earth. And giving them a reason to fight in the war.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Well, Shepard wants her reporting in any way that she sees fit that would get, as many volunteers to fight the Reapers as possible. So if she's saying, hey, the Reapers are destroying potentially a city where you grew up or where your loved ones grew up, then there are people who'd be like, nope, I'm enlisting. I want to take revenge. I have to stop this from happening to anyone else.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Oh no, she reports for a show called The Battle Space, which is on the I guess the extranet is what they call it in the Mass Effect universe. No, she has a very large alien audience as well.
Hey there.
Yay.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Don't worry, James. We understand.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
All right. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, she would. She would. Oh, okay, okay. He's somewhere else. Where? He's in the subdeck stairwell on 2. Oh, never mind. Oh, I know where he is. Hang on. I gotta go back down there. I've just never seen him down there. Alright, right. I got it now.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
I've never actually seen him down there. Alrighty. It's about that time anyway. It's getting close to 10. And I'm getting sleepy. My eyes started to try and they were forcing me to try and sleep right as I was talking to Diana Allers, which is why the pause was. That's why if you noticed a pause, I was like, oh shit, I'm sleeping. So yeah, no, I am tired. So we should, let me do something here. No, don't do that. Okay. Okay. Let's raid somebody. Who should we raid? Okay, well, we're not rating that person, as she is just about to leave. We're not doing that again. Let's see.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Alright, I'll hydrate. I gotcha. Thank you. Ah.
About how Trey gets his work. Well, I mean, if you stay around long enough, you might see him.
Okay, this is a good person to raid. So we're gonna raid. Yes, I'm probably gonna have a snack before I go to sleep, because I'm also a bit hungry, and I don't want to go to bed hungry. I'll feel miserable in the morning. So we're gonna raid out. Okay, I think I got that right. Yes, I did. Alright, we're gonna this person's playing Mass Effect 3 as well. She is playing with mods. Yeah, she's playing with mods, so enjoy them. Enjoy all their Their mods are pretty cool, I will say that. But yeah, we're gonna raid them. I will be back tomorrow with Jedi Fallen Order. At the usual time. Yeah, I'll be back with Jedi Fallen Order at the usual time tomorrow. And hopefully I don't get frustrated and want to quit early again like last time. I just had to stop because that puzzle was... I wanted to punch a wall. But that would have hurt my hands, so I was like, no. But yeah, we're gonna go raid. I will see y'all tomorrow. And on Tuesday, I'm going to play Tell Me Why. Yep. And on our Pride Month, they're going to play Tell Me Why. So I will see y'all later. Stay safe. Have fun. Show this person love. Good night. Love you all. Bye.